The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running.
Portugal have traditionally produced wide men of great flair, and Luis Figo is one of their finest.
Without question.
Yeah, he doesn't have explosive pace to call upon, so he's become a master of dropping the shoulder and making those slalom-like movements to progress.
Played into the middle, terrific header! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Now, can they get him away? Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Van Basten. Vieira. Cafu. Schneider chasing after it. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Beckenbauer. That looks a decent ball. That's good play. Cross goes in there. Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Right card! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Raul making good progress on the right-hand side. Thuram could move up a gear here. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's got away, and he's had a hit! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. The taker has to look for options, because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! First blood drawn. He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Number 27, Sergio.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And he plays one through. Goes for a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, and one more try! And he's denied! He's done very well to get to that.
Kohler is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Serginho. Beckenbauer. And it's Conte. Pedri. Raul. Great vision. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And he shoots! He has done it! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great...
Oh, smashing header! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to come...
Climbs up big! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Bigo proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Not the most accurate pass. Collar. Raul. Some good work on the right flank here. Out of play for a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Serginho. Could be danger here. And now the breakaway. Played out to the right. Quick look. He rises! It's a loose ball.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Raul. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And he cuts out the supply. And we hit half-time. But I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Substitutions taking place.
And we're off again. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Well, nicely intercepted. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And here's Vinicius Junior. And he was alert to it. Collar is sharing after that one. Pedri. Pedri with the cross. It's a mighty effort! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop. Now it's Sorlot. Bigo providing an outlet on that flank. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Cafu. Pedri. Can he get on the end of this? He's picked his way through. Pedri. Well, now here's a good battle. Up he goes! And Here's Van Basten.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Pedri. Passing nice and neat. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Vinicius Junior. Cannavaro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Solot unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Seedorf. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Isco makes the interception.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Played down the flank. Kirkchu. Van Basten. Van Basten! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Here's a chance! Racing over the bar.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
That has been slung wide. Vieira. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Collar. He shifted it to the flank. He slipped. Oh, what a climb! And yes, it's there! Over the hills and far away. No catching them now. Certain, searing, and imperious.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Isco. Serginho. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Solot. Now it's Solot. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Hops for that could spell trouble. Pedri concedes a free kick for that, and he has shown him a yellow card. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Vieira. Out to the left it goes. Cafu gets a foot in here. And it's Pedri. And the through ball. Vieira. And it's Thuram. That's Bonucci. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition.
Two added minutes
That's
has been
nice.
indicated.
He is through here. Nice interception, well timed. Serginho. Vieira. That's that, the end. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
Thank you for your cooperation.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's down to business here. And they've got a throw. And it's Ronaldinho. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, this guy, Theo Hernandez, comes from a family with great pedigree.
And the shots! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Italy finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He has found the way. Can he finish? No mistake. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see.
Terrific header!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And he's got the beating of his man. Kaká! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Cafu. Mbappe goes on a charge down the left, looking to play him in. It's out for a goal kick. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Wirtz going face-to-face with his great rival. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Played out towards the right wing. Look at the space here. Shot a goal! Chance again? No.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And we have our very first corner. And it's made its way to him. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, it's Van Basten. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Conte. Well, they could break here. Not the most accurate pass. De Paul. Now it's Messi. And it's Pedri. Wirtz. And here's Ronaldinho. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Decent chance! And yes, it's there! Into the lead once more. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Chance!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Great vision, and that could set him on his way. Bonucci is there, and he can get that clear. Kaka. And that has left him in a heap. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Oh, really well played.
He's picked his way through. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Messi. Now there's a fine ball. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And he welcomes it in. Pedri. Van Basten. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Ronaldinho. And he's intervened well there. Messi. Nice looking ball. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Mbappe. That's really well manoeuvred.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Bouts of passing here, really easy on the eye. Conte. Now he's got space here. Now it's Villa. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part.
And a quick reminder today to
Either side holding back here, it has been quite a half this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1.
Substitution on the field. Number 15, David Villa.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Number 10, Vinicius Junior.
Hernandez. Messi with a definite foul there. Baresi. And here's Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears. And Messi sticks it away. They've done it again. It is incredible.
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So all square, and not for the first time.
This is exactly...
He's had a shot! He's scored!
And now it's all about how they handle this from here. Edging ahead again in this second half is best followed up with a bold mindset, a bold approach. The skipper set the example. It's up to his teammates now to follow.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Italy go into the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Ambitious ball here. And here comes the corner. And that should get the job done. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Wits! He is just caressing the ball. Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
He's found a way through. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Wits. De Paul. Wits will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Messi. That's very neat. And he's in on goal. Pedri! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's hoisted clear. Italy are looking to go forward now. He's found a way through. And it's Wits. He is through here. Very nicely done. And he's gone looking for safety.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Looking for a runner. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's lofted through here. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tries to play it through. Well read, and the danger is averted.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Wits! Vinicius Junior! And again the keeper stands strong.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
And he shoots! He's got a goal! Time minutes, and we're all square again. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Wits.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Number 23.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now, the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
4 added minutes has
Kagawa.
been indicated.
Now that is commitment to the cause.
Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Drives it in.
That's good defensive concentration.
Shot could... It's Isco! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Ter Stegen claims comfortably. 4 extra minutes added on. And that is as far as it goes. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to...
Wuhu! Ein neuer Abonnent.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. The San Siro, for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. There's the whistle. Out for a throw. Kagawa looks to get on the end of this.
Well, if you're looking for a showstopper, I think we need to look no further than Kaka here, Peter. To me, it's all going to be about how much of the ball he's going to see.
So does he have a specific role?
Yeah, basically to get on it and take it to the opposition. That's what he does. And in doing that, he engages everybody around him.
Yeah, he's terrific. Looking for options for movement.
Van Basten really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And here's Cruyff. Oh, good take and a good air. Shot a goal! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So the game's first significant oh, smashing header!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Serginho. Kagawa. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Conte. Lampard does well to get it back. Could move up a gear here. Kagawa wins the duel this time. First quarter of an hour gone. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Schneider. Cruyff. AC Milan could counter here. Decent progress down the left. Cruyff. Defending in numbers, shot. Can he finish? It's loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Pickford breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Shevchenko.
Shevchenko really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's all... And there's the shot! He's got away with one there.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Kagawa. Well, that's a good run down the left. He's shifting through the gears here. Played into the box.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Lampard. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He's gone for goal! Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Beckenbauer. It's Cruyff, and he's had it nicked away. Adams deals with that comfortably. And it's Sneijder. Cafu. Played over towards the opposite flank.
Good switch, that.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Now it's Kagawa. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped.
Takes the shot! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time. OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And he's running through. Oh, and the shot! He's got a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Conte, driving forward. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
And we have our very first corner. Sneijder with the short one. It's a good chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Van Basten clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Cross from Cafu.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Cafu. And here's Sneijder. Not much subtlety about that challenge. And that'll be the final action of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Here we go again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
There's the delivery. Kachu! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Conte. Serginho. And it's Koundé. Cafu. Cafu tries making a foray down the right. Kukçu. Pedri carries the ball down the right. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Van Basten. Pedri just eases him off the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Oh no, what has happened here? Khan gets it away. Van Basten. Serginho gets over and intercepts. Kaká. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Looking for a runner.
Di quest'oggi è di 80.953 spettatori.
Stood up well to him there. 60 minutes played. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Serginho. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Goes for a shot! And he hits the net! Just one in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
It's Van Basten! Oh, that was a half-decent effort. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Cafu. Owen is firing after that one. Kukçu is always scanning the pitch for targets. It's out for a goal kick.
Woohoo! Ein neuer Abonnent.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 22.
We have got changes here from both sides, in
Numero
fact.
9. Lasciano il campo per il numero 18. Il numero 11. Van Nistelrooy. Cambio di
Beckenbauer.
giocatore.
Oh, can he get onto this? Kukçu. Conte. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And here's Van Basten! Oh, another save. So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And that's going to be a booking.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 8. Lampard. Lascia il campo per il numero 19.
Nice interception, well timed. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that pass isn't the best. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Cruyff. And this is Cruyff. Tries a shot!
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And this is Van Nistelrooy. And Van Nistelrooy! Oh, what has happened here? Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Isco. Can he get on the end of this?
Ein neuer
Shot
Abonnent.
could be on. Oh, that was vital. There's the crossfield ball.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now that's a lovely exchange. Now the Kachu sticks it away. They have stolen level at the last. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di
Ball
recupero.
square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what...
Oh, he's been... Decent chance! Oh, that's incredible! And that has raised the roof! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
And time is up. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And as you can see, we've already started here. He's shifting through the gears. It's a mighty effort! Goal! Inter! And that's got him off to a flyer!
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
Certain, searing, and imperious.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And the shot! Van Basten is flagged offside. Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's Isco. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's there to make the challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Van Basten. Now it's Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Van Basten! Referee's given a throw. Mbappe. Van Basten. Oh, nice touch. And it's Schneider. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Beckenbauer pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Makaleli.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Schneider. Schneider going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Isco. That's the throw. And that's really well manoeuvred. Engages and forces him off the ball. Conte. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pedri. Conte. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe tries to pass it through. Oh, just skips past his man. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's picked his way through. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Mbappe. Gets a good foot in there. He's on it, can he get away? Chance! It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Isco. Isco showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Mbappe, and he's got the beating of his man.
Mbappe really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And this is Raul. Oh, that's fabulous. Plays it across. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Looking for the run. The counter-attack is on here for Inter. Mbappe. Mbappe stood his ground strongly. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Raul. It's Raul! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Makaleli.
Ci sarà un minuto di
Inter
recupero.
Milan looking to pass their way through. Cristiano Ronaldo. And there is the half-time whistle. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Here we go again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Some really good ball movement. He is through here. It's a threat. Chance! He scores! And the second half is off to a flyer.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Mbappe. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Vitz. Conte. And he's in on goal. Tries to cross. And he's taking no chances there. And we have our very first corner. Kukçu plays it short. Can he finish? Oh, and that is really good tenacity. It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Played with finesse. He's a sharp little ball here. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And it's Vitz. Inter Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Conte plays it out wide. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 7.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Numero 18. Neymar. Numero 21. Numero 4.
Now it's Cruyff,
Numero
looking to
10.
play him in.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 12.
That's an excellent
Il numero
interception.
22. Il numero 14.
But he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Inter clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Cruyff. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Davids does really well to win the ball there. Ernest goes for goal! He's got a goal! That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the...
And he shoots! And it's come back out to him. A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, he certainly reacted quicker than anyone else, Peter. He just couldn't keep his composure in the end.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Crosses it in, climbs up big! He has done it! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
We have got ourselves a game here. Cruyff! He's being urged to shoot. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And another try! And that would have won it.
Hazard really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for options for movement. Turns and goes back. He's had a shot!
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
It's a pretty loose pass. Time is running out here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to. Inter can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. And that's caused a worry or two.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing. Oh, that's a key interception.
Serginho. Can he get it through? He's found a way through. Davids. Oh, it's Van Basten. Davids, he's set up one goal so far. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Mbappe. Delivery from Mbappe. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Kirkchu, well seen, saw that coming. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. They're back on the ball again. Now it's Mbappe. And it's hoisted clear. And that is as far as it goes. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided. So, Jim, how do you reflect? The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's away we go then. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And it's been given away. Well, we all know who created the concept of total football, but is it fair to say, Jim, that no one embodied it better on the pitch than this man, Ruud Gullit?
That is true, definitely. He has the pace, the power, the technique to play anywhere across the front line, but he also has the intelligence, the vision to play in a more withdrawn playmaking role, or even in defence. He could fill in and cover for any position as required, and he had the intelligence to be able to put it all together.
He really does have it all. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that is one way to stop him. Makalele is fouled. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Now, can they get him away? Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. That's going to go a long way. And that's been won straight back. Tries to pass it through. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's been cut out, well played.
Woohoo! Ein neuer Abonnent.
Now it's Mbappe. Looking for a runner. That's beautifully weighted. Pickford with the clearance. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, it's Van Basten. It's a pretty loose pass. Nice looking ball. Neatly clipped into space.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Cafu. Conte. Well, that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Serginho. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Bellingham. Now it's Pedri. Raul. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Picked out brilliantly. Shot a goal! And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Brahim Diaz does well to get it back. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Foot in, bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And he's surging through. Nedved. Oh, sweet feet. And another try! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Can he get on the end of this? Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Brahim Diaz! Serginho. It's Bellingham. Bellingham proves just a little bit too strong. It's a searching pass. Makalele. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Great ball, and he's in. He's having a shot! It's in! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Cafu. He is through here. Maldini wins the duel this time. Now who's going to be first to this?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Cafu. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and he's gone for goal!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. You know, Peter, there's a player down there who I've always admired, Carlos Puyol. This game is not all about technique and skill. You need big hearts too, and they don't come any bigger than Puyol's.
Yeah, that is one leader of men. Van Basten. Pedri. Tries a deft little ball. Brilliantly cut out. Luis Suarez. Vieira. Isco. Facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Nedved. Nicely shaped ball. Now it's Seedorf. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Isco. Nothing significant to report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game. Quarter of an hour played. That's very neat. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, this is intriguing.
Conte. And here's Van Basten.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Takes a shot! They've scored! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Nedved! Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Now it's Van Basten. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He rises! He's scored! And they're at it again in double quick time. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Good ball, good take. That's really well cleared. And that's been won straight back. Pedri. Now it's Villa. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's free, he has got space. Oh, no, it's an own goal.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
And that's it. My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle. Nicely shaped ball. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, here is one of the undoubted golden boys of Spanish football, the man from Madrid, the one they call El Niño.
Fernando Torres, absolutely one of the best finishers around. So strong, so quick. I'm expecting them to sit deep to try and nullify his pace here, but even then, it's going to be tough to defend against him.
Back towards the middle. Nice-looking ball. Oh, delightful ball. He might be in here. There's the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Galatasaray with the corner. They're first. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Serginho. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Galatasaray clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And it's Van Basten. Out towards the flank. Schneider. In towards the back stick. And he shoots! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Vardiol attempts a clearance. Goes back.
Yeah, probably the best option. It had to go back.
Serginho. Played out wide. Drilled in low. Well, that's an excellent interception. No way through. So it is still 0-0. Conte. And here's Mbappe. And it's Schneider. Played with finesse. And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Beckenbauer. Koundé. Cafu. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Wirtz. It's Pedri. Now it's Mbappe. Wirtz. Caceres carries the ball down the right. Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung! And another try! Schneider. Beckenbauer. Looking for the run.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Searching pass he's played there. That's good vision. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Serginho. And it's Pedri. Threads one in. He's through here. He's being urged to shoot. Schneider. Cafu. Cafu. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Now it's Torres. Oh, that's clever. Now can he find a... Goes for a shot! Goal! Galatasaray! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
So we have our breakthrough. Yeah. And a chance! No mistake! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Galatasaray are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Park Ji-sung has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
And they should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Schneider. Played into space. And this is Hazard. It's Hazard! And we've reached half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game, and it's easier said than done, as we know.
Substitution in progress.
And we're underway again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Wirtz. Koundé. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. He's got away. Oh, smashing header! That is Stuta! Oh, split-second reaction.
Batistuta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Beckham standing over it. Beckham goes short. And it's Beckham. Pedri does well to get it back. And now they can spring out of defence. Mbappe picks it up out wide. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, quality clearly deserves. Tries from distance. Keeper is right behind it.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
What a throw in. That's a sharp pass. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Van Basten unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Kökçü. This looks promising. It's a promising position. Cafu. Conte knocks it out wide, passing nice and neat.
that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Torres delivering the goods as expected.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
He's dribbled past his man here. Well, that is one way to stop him. Can he get on the end of this? Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's searching through. Nice interception, well timed. Virts. Kukçu. Pedri. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Pedri. Tries to pass it through. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. Played out wide. Hazard. And this is Park Ji-sung. Oh, he's great chance! Just cruising! They are cruising!
The goal scorer for
And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
19.
Simplicity itself.
That's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Ah, he's given it away.
Number 17, Hazard.
Well,
Coming on
this
the
does not
field
look
is
promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Kukçu. Cafu. And that has left him in a heap. Well, that's well seen too. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Substitution for Galatasaray. Number 19.
Park Ji-sung has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card.
Number 10.
Well, sometimes a loose
Messi.
foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Cafu with a definite foul there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. They're urged. Batistuta! Oh, taken with style. Just cruising. They are cruising. It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And the number on the board is 3. It's Van Basten! It's their second corner of the game. Kukçu with the short one. That has ended up in no man's land. Kukçu and that is as far as it goes. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
And now
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant
Hello,
buzz in the
everybody,
stadium, and the
welcome
players
to
on the
today's
pitch are
match.
raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's down to business here. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Alessandro Costacurta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Well, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
Well, he is slightly undercooked, that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. Good strike, quite an alarm. Dixon. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That has been cut short. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
That's beautifully weighted. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Kagawa. He's a sharp little ball here. Messi receives it in a what? Applies the finish! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Still goalless at the moment. Kunde with the slide tackle. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Yellow or red? It is red. Besiktas are down to 10 men. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Oh, easy pickings there. Messi looking to penetrate opposite. Oh, what has happened here? Now, can they get him away? Decent chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And the keeper's got it again. And this is Cruyff. And back to the goalkeeper. Pickford, the type of keeper who instills great confidence in his back line. Turns back here, probably the best option. Priol calmly anticipates. Kunde. Passing is crisp and sharp. Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Van Basten gets into a good position. Mbappe! And the ball is out of play. Kagawa. And it's Pedri. Schneider. The ball has bounced loose now. Pirlo pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Spread it left. Can he get it through? And this is Cruyff. And he's away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pedri. That's really nicely played. Mbappe! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Serginho. Cafu. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. That is Conte. Beckenbauer. And Serginho. That's an imaginative pass.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Messi. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Cruyff demonstrating his defensive quality there. Koundé. And it's Conte. Kagawa.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Schneider. Played into space. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Van Basten.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
Please turn towards the screen.
And we are up to the break.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. So the first half brought no goals. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Serginho. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Stood up well to him there. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Kagawa. And he's picked out the run. Oh, good take in a good area. Looks across and plays it in.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Beckenbauer. Pressing high and with purpose. And it's Kagawa. Serginho. Cafu. Now it's Snyder. Now it's Pedri. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Pelé. And he was quick to react. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. And it's Kagawa. Oh, perfectly measured that. That is a crunching tackle. And we have our very first corner. And he's gone looking for safety. Pedri. Oh, strongly challenged there. Pelé. So what can they make of this? Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Substitution for Besiktas.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Johan Cruyff. Number 9.
Back into the middle.
Pelé.
Now it's Szoboszlai.
Coming on the field.
He was under
Number
real
23,
pressure there. Now it's Van Basten.
Szoboszlai. Number 31.
Rummenigge.
Substitution.
And he's taking no chances there. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Played back in.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Drives it in.
This is the time you need that pace.
Kagawa running with the ball. Kagawa. It's Kagawa! There was plenty of power on that. Ambitious ball here. Nicely worked. Real chance! And yes, it's there! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal.
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Substitution for Besiktas. Number 5. Puyol. Number 10.
Besiktas have
Messi.
turned to their bench, and
Coming on
we're
the
going to
field,
have a substitution.
Number 3,
Besiktas
Number
are in
8,
front now, the game's
Schneider.
only goal.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Nice looking ball. It's played through for him.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, perfectly measured that. And the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Szoboszlai. That's a cute ball. Rummenigge receives it in a good position here.
Besiktas really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Conte. The message is clear, none shall pass. Kagawa, and this is Kagawa.
Has been indicated.
Searching pass he's played there. 2 minutes to be added on. Pedri. Kirkchu. Well, that looks a cracking ball. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show
Just
for
a
all
quick
of that.
announcement, and an exciting one too.
Your
We're about to
reflections then,
announce
Jim.
today's lottery
Look,
numbers.
Peter, a
Please
strength
watch
in
the
any
screen.
team.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant
Hello,
buzz in the
everybody, and
stadium,
welcome
and the
to
players on the
today's
pitch are
match.
raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle, and here we go. Conte. That's tidy, and he's managed to get free. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Nicely aimed pass. Now here is a true legend of the game. In fact, some still say, Jim, that he's the greatest... And a chance! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Tries to get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Mbappe! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Serginho. Beckenbauer. Cafu. Looking to play him in. Raul. Raul going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Del Piero. Tries to pass it through. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Koundé. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Now it's Messi. Pedri. Still goalless. First quarter of an hour gone. And it's Conte. And this is Raul. It's Raul! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Raul deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
No way through. Now, can they get him away? And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, that's nice. Ball swung. He rises! Just off target.
Raul certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Milan finding their passes. Now it's Van Basten. Raul. Now it's Pedri. Played out to the right. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Now then, the ball's come loose. Shot could be on. And this is Hazard. Oh, that's neat. Can he finish? They've scored! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Oh no, this does not look good. Shot a goal! And it's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. It's just beyond his reach. Thuram cuts it out. Can he get it through? Or a bust challenge. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, that's well spotted. Bonucci. And that has left him in a heap. And he plays one through. And that has been cleared. Half-time getting close now. Hazard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Azar is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Cafu. Koundé. And it's Serginho. Raul looks to get on the end of this.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And he's worked it through. Can he finish? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
This possibly the last play of the half. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Azar. Van Basten looking to penetrate opposition lines. Great ball if he can get there. And the flag has stayed down, and he's on his way. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
Those of you making their way home
So we
on
reach the
public
halfway point.
transportation today,
Who
please
wants
watch the
half-time when you
screen
have a
to track the
contest this
departure
good?
times from
I can
all
only
local
hope it
major
picks up where
stations.
it left off.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each.
Substitution on the field. Number 8. Raul.
Milan get the ball rolling for the second
24,
period.
Hazard. Number 2. Conte.
Tries to play it through.
Coming on the field. Number 4. Isco. Number 7. Betts. Number 19. Kukcu.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Del Piero really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Mbappe. Wits, he is through here. Oh, what a miss! And the finish! It's a goal! And they've got their lead back. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality.
Tries a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Isco. Cafu. And it's Isco. Cafu. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Koundé deals with that comfortably. Now it's Van Basten. No, that's been intercepted. Kukcu. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Now it's Isco. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Kukcu. Now it's Van Basten. And that is expertly dealt with. Van Basten! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Driving on and making good progress. And it's Isco. Isco will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Kukcu is always looking to break lines. And that has been slung wide. That's very neat. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Mbappe. Bullet. Beckenbauer demonstrating his defensive quality there. Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Del Piero. And the through ball. Goes for a shot! He saw the danger and he went crashing in.
Milan really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, up he goes! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Out to the right. Wriggles his way through. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Bonucci defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Oh, played right into his path. It's run loose here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Hullet. A heavy challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Out of play for a throw.
Substitution.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's looking wide, and this is Ronaldinho. Oh, smashing header! He'll try to keep this alive. Mbappe. Bonucci promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Oh, brilliant stop from Pickford! That's a half-decent try.
There will be 3
Vince
minutes
looking
at a
to add
time.
to his goal. Beckenbauer. That'll be a throw. Pedri, looking for a runner. That looks a good ball through. And the shot! Oh, it's gone in!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be...
And there goes the final whistle. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect. To win, they will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Van Basten claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the
Hello,
camaraderie.
everybody, and welcome
The
to
fans have
today's
pulled out
match.
all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then. Koundé gets over and intercepts. Oh, it's Van Basten. Van Basten. Fabio Cannavaro, Jim. Some people credit him with making defending fashionable again.
I didn't know it had gone out of fashion, Peter, but yeah,
He's having a go! And it's Conte. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And the shot! It's there!
well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Eto'o really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been.
That's rather hopeful. And that certainly packed a punch. Tries to play it through, and he's certainly onside here. Schneider. For Conte. And it's Pedri. That has been slung wide. Isco will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Isco. It's Isco! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, Red, nice interception. Oh, that's ambitious. Now, that was quite some save.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Isco. It's a good spell of possession, this. That has not gone well.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage.
Pedri! Too close for comfort. Pedri. He's going for goal! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Deftly away. And he's only too happy to take that back. And it's Maradona. Conte. Looking for options for movement. Crosses it in. Big header! In he goes again! It's a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Maradona duly reaped his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Played in. That's a decent clearance. And that's a throw-in. Maradona. Isco. Played over towards the opposite flank.
Good ball, that too.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's come to nothing. Schneider. Great vision. Well timed, excellent interception. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's Isco. It's Isco! Just too much. Fractions.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Eto'o knocks it out wide, and he's picked it up out wide. Cross to the back post, and the shot! In he goes again. No mistake. Looks offside, I think. Yep, the flag is up.
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. And it's Isco.
Minutes has been indicated.
Maradona does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Maradona stood his ground strongly.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
Attendees, this is
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Substitutions taking place.
And so we're off again. Koundé. Cafu. Out for a throw. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Koundé, Beckenbauer, Kukçu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Played out wide, can he get it through? Maradona, there's the header! Big moment, massive goal!
Boom! There we go, and it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes...
Oh, and he shoots!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Spread it left. Kukçu receives it in a wide position. Good read, needed to be. Looking to play him in. Kukçu.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Kukçu! Now who's going to... Oh, what has happened here? Quality ball. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Kante spots it and intercepts. And it's Pedri. Cafu picks it up out wide. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, super ball. Played out towards the right wing. Wits. Oh, shooting chance!
Substitution for Galatasaray.
Corner number 2 then.
17, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Coming on the field is number 13.
Galatasaray are looking to go forward now. And this is Eto'o. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Turns back here, probably the best option. Played back to the goalkeeper. Cafu. Wirtz. Wirtz tries making a foray down the right. Cafu. Bonucci with the clearance. Out towards the flank. Wirtz. Very nicely done. Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
And here's Wirtz. Oh, such a clever touch. Maldini makes the interception.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Maradona tries to pass it through, and that pass just didn't quite work. Koundé wins the duel this time. Cafu. Ronaldinho going full tilt down the left. Oh, that was vital. Kukçu. Wirtz. Van Basten. And this is Maradona. Not the most accurate pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. Galatasaray really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Substitution for Galatasaray. Number 25.
Galatasaray are making a change now.
Number 11, Seydor.
Kukçu.
Number 15.
I think we're just about done here.
Coming on the field.
No unnecessary
Number
risks,
10,
and the game is
Palace.
petering out here.
Number 21,
Cafu.
Del Piero. Number 14, Johan Cruyff.
And Serginho. Pedri.
2 added minutes
Into
have been
stoppage time,
indicated.
very little left on it. Cruyff getting this one clear. Hernes. Del Piero. That's really well cleared. That'll be a throw. That has been knocked clear. Van Basten. And that will be it. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
And we come to you now with a
Maradona
quick
taking
request
in the
for support
accolades, having
for our
been named
charity
man
fund.
of the match. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise
Hello,
of a
everybody,
match
and
that will
welcome to
really
today's
get the
match.
juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And as you can see, we've already started here. And it's Wirtz. Stood up well to him there. Nicely shaped ball. And this is Van Basten. Wirtz will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Can he finish? And that is doing no harm at all. So there's Massimo Otto, bit of an unsung hero perhaps, but certainly an integral part of an Italy side that conquered the world and a European champion for his club.
Yeah, and he did all that by being the picture of consistency and hard work, the way he nullified the threat of some of the biggest names in the game during his heyday, and that was really impressive.
I remember a lot of those performances really well. Beckenbauer. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks.
He rises! He's missed, but not by that far.
Van Basten certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Roberto Carlos. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. It's a good run down the right. Out for a throw. Otto. And he lines up a cross. And the keeper beats it away. He is just caressing the ball. So we're still where we started right now. Schneider. Conte. Pedri. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Adams. Belletti. Conte. And it's Maradona. For Van Basten. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Otto. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Conte. Pedri. Van Basten. Looking for the run, and that is expertly dealt with.
Van Basten really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Wirtz. It's out for a goal kick. Maradona just eases him off the ball. Otto hurtling down that right flank. Pinches it off him. Cafu. Nice control. Cafu, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Maradona. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Bouts of passing here, really easy on the eye. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And it's Schneider. That's an imaginative pass. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Rijkaard. And it's Belletti. Conte. Oh, easy pickings there. And he's forced to go back. Schneider. Cafu. It's Schneider. Cafu. Can he get it through? Look at the space. And Batistuta! There it is!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing...
And there is the half-time whistle. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Substitution on the field. Number 6.
And we're off again.
Number 7.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself.
And the shot!
Number 4.
Caught offside that time.
Number 19. Kukchu.
Isco. Kukchu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Serginho. Serginho. Now it's Batistuta. Clipped into space. Pedri. It's a sharp pass. And he's been shifted off it. And it's Serginho. Great defending, strong and determined. Pedri. Now, can they get him away?
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Belletti. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the shot! No mistake! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Yeah, I had a feeling we were going to see something like this, Peter. They're always looking to lure and lunge at you and hit you on the break. And it's very nicely done.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Conte in with the challenge. Pedri. Oh, it's come loose. Isco. Now it's Batistuta.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's got away. Now it's crossed into the middle. And he's there to belt it away. Nakata. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Serginho. Pedri. Conte. Into the channel. Can he get onto this? Serginho. Serginho goes on a charge down the left. Nice looking ball.
Maradona really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now that's well seen too. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pedri showing good feet. Kukchu. He gets big. complete. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
It's a pretty loose pass. Isco aims beyond the defence, and he's picked out the run. Oh, important interception. That has not gone well. Serginho takes control of it, and he's on the move. It's played through for him. Lovely ball, chance, surely! And that could have brought them level.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's not like they have any other option now.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. It's gone for a throw-in. Very much into the last knockings. Short changes him with that pass. Nakata, who does have an assist to his name.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there.
2 added
He's going to be
minutes has been
disappointed with that.
indicated.
And that is a little undercooked. We are into stoppage time. Nakata. Not the most accurate pass. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely
Hello,
here.
everybody, and
Gorgeous,
welcome to
gorgeous
today's
evening.
match.
The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We have already started here. That is a brilliant interception. Nicely shaped ball. Dink through. Batistuta.
Hidetoshi Nakata, I think, will be an interesting player to watch in this, Peter. A great all-round midfielder who loves to just hold those central positions.
And a trailblazer, one of those modern-day playmakers, all action, covers so much ground, doesn't he? More than just a number 10.
He does. I mean, he does so many things well in his game that he's respected throughout the world.
He's picked his way through.
Well, we've seen much better choices than that. That always looked like the wrong one.
Forward it goes. Isco.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. And we have our very first corner. Chance! Goal! Barcelona! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Schneider with the short one. Showing good feet. Cross from Cafu. Decent chance! They've scored! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Well, was he? And Batistuta! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Batistuta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Barcelona given another corner. Corner number 3 coming up. And now a sudden chance to counter. Tries to pass it through. Schneider. And he plays one through. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Isco. He's got away. Isco's cross. That's a decent clearance. Conte. Pedri. Well, played right into his path. Raul has it out wide and in space. Oh, that was vital. Yamal. Conte. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's managed to get free. And this is Schneider. He's found a way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Batistuta. Raul. Now it's Van Basten. Raul. He gets big. Yamal. Played into space. Koundé calmly anticipates. Serginho. Vinicius Junior. He's a sharp little ball here. Pedri! And that's caused a worry or two.
Pedri is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
And he stands tall, impenetrable. Serginho. And it's Schneider. Ball is over the line. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Now it's Yamal. He has found a way through. Serginho. And it's Schneider. Now he's got space here. Chips it through. Oh, good take and a chance to shoot! Not the most convincing of passes. Conte. Threads one in. That's a good ball out wide. No, that's been intercepted. Cafu. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And it's Van Basten! And that was probably asking just too much.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Couldn't squeeze it through.
That was lovely, that.
Pedri. And the half-time whistle goes. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. How would you review the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Turns back here, probably the best option. Pedri. Conte. It's Pedri. Out to the right. Vinicius Junior. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Khan claims it, and the danger passes. Belletti. Adams. Schneider has it in a wide position. Well read, and the danger is averted. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Vinicius Junior. You can run onto that. He's shifting through the gears here. Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Cafu. And it's Serginho. Belletti. Looks to the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Floated through. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision. Cafu.
Koundé. That pass has been well intercepted. Yamal. Isco. He's being urged to shoot. Cafu. Koundé. Pedri has created one goal already. Oh, well measured. Oh, that's fabulous. Delivers the ball. Oh, what a climb! Goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
And he was quick to react. Nakata. It's Vinicius Junior. He won't be happy with that one. Pedri. And it's Van Basten. Knocks it into space.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And he's on his way! Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
Roberto Carlos is standing over this one. And now as good a time as any to pull level.
Junior. Number 17, Schneider. Number 8,
Rivaldo!
Number
That
22,
was travelling.
Hadrian. Coming on the field, number 18, Owen.
Can he get it through?
Isco.
That is not the best
Number
ball.
23,
He offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He is through here. That'll be a corner. Corner number 2 then. Van Basten! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Beckham. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now that looks a decent ball. Now this could be a chance. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
Substitution in progress.
Now this could be a pivotal moment. Dying minutes, free kick, great position. Roberto Carlos!
Oh, well done for him to take the shot on. He did at least hit the target.
All hands on deck for this one. Roberto Carlos plays it short. Rivaldo! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Does well to stand firm and defend it. Beckham. He's shifting through the gears here. And the finish! They've done it! They have stolen level at the last! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Well, it's now Mbappe. Chance! Isco. Kukçu. Oh, that's a key interception. So that's it. It is all over. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end.
With the owner of a blue car
So what do you
parked
take away
outside
from
the
it all,
stadium
Jim?
gate,
Listen, the more
kindly-
this game...
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Turns back here, probably the best option.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter, but with Roberto Carlos, I can make an exception.
He's not a defender at all, is he? He's a winger more than that.
Exactly, the Brazilian Express, up and down the line all the time, and a taker of...
He's got tall! Kagawa. It's Pedri. And it's Conte. Beckenbauer. Serginho going full tilt down the left. Pedri. Serginho. Nicely weighted ball. Kagawa. That's good play. It's a throw-in. Pinches it off him. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. And it's Serginho. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Out towards the flank. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Knocks it into space. Hit into the middle.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Great vision. It's a promising position. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Serginho. Nice sequence of passes, this. Conte. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. And he's intervened well there. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That's good running with the ball. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And this is Hazard. And it's Pedri. Pedri! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. And now they can spring out of defence. That has not gone well. Vieira cuts out the pass. Neither side yet able to find the net. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Davids. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. This might spell danger.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Kagawa. Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Chance to deliver. Gets his head on it! Goal! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Van Basten. Van Basten unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Played out wide. Over to the other side. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. And it's Pedri. And here's Van Basten. It's Van Basten! Oh, bang on target.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Vieira. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Roberto Carlos has it out wide and in space. And that is expertly dealt with. Hazard. Pedri. Pedri, who does have an assist to his name. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And the action is back on the way.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
That's a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Tries to play it through. Now it's Beckham. Van Basten. He won't be happy with that one. Serginho. Knocks it out wide. Oh, Red, nice interception. Looking for the run, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. That's an imaginative pass. And this is Hazard. Still just a single goal between the sides. Guadalajara are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least.
Oh, smashing header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Eto really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Cambio.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Punched away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Conte. Well, that looks a decent ball. Wirtz in acres of space out wide. Well, they've got it again. Tries from distance. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Now it's Eto. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Collier. Good take, and is he in?
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Mbappe, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. And this is Eto, over to the left. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be...
Just the goalkeeper to beat. Van Basten! No mistake! And this is getting better and better. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy the...
And Hullet! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, what has happened here? Now, can they get him away? Roberto Carlos! That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Oh, what a climb! And he hits the net! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 15.
Ah, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Número 22.
Guadalajara get themselves back into contention.
Número 26.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely
Número
gung-ho.
23. Número 21.
Pedri.
Número 24. Número 4.
Rijkaard did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's Roberto. Cross in, looks like a good one. That is a brilliant interception.
Guadalajara really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Wits! He is just caressing the ball. Conte. Kukcu is always looking to break lines.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
Serginho. It's Pedri. He has found the way through. And the number on the board is 3. And it's Serginho. And that's that. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Van Basten taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then. Royce simply refused to be outdone there. Rijkaard, and he's intervened well there. Short changes him with that pass. Tries to play it through, and he was quick to react.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same.
Messi! Schneider. Oh, it's Van Basten. Pull it. And here's Suarez. And the pass is intercepted. Bellingham. Well timed, excellent interception. He won't be happy with that one. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient.
Van Basten! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Dixon. Now it's Messi. Pull it. Now then, the ball's come loose. Looking for options for movement. There's the header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Messi certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Bellingham. And he's forced to go back. So we're still where we started right now. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Luis Suarez. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that's definitely not his best.
There they go, hunting again.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And that interception, well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he has shown him a yellow card. Nicely spread. Conte. And it's Conte. Conte. Oh, no question, that's a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And that is as far as they're going to go. Strong running down that left flank. Conte. And here's Pedri. Bellingham. And it's Hazard.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Van Basten. It's Van Basten! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's Conte. And here's Pedri. And he's managed to get free. Luis Suarez. Now, what about a counter-attack? He can run onto that. And this is Messi. He's got away. Messi! Oh, it's fallen loose again. Bellingham. Hazard. Pedri. Now it's Bellingham. Now it's Hazard. And here's Van Basten. Bellingham really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Oh, no joy this time. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Rijkaard. Messi. And it's Vieira. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Azar. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Bellingham. He's shifting through the gears here. Chooses to go back. Oh, that's neat. Messi. Rijkaard.
There will be one
Laid
minute
out to
at
the
a
left
time.
flank. Looking for the run. No luck with that dink over the top. Vieira. And there's the end of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. The midway point of the game.
What a pleasant surprise to see how open this game is turning into. Just wondering if the two teams are going to keep doing what we've seen in the first half. I hope that a cautious aspect doesn't kick in.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Number 24, Hazard.
And we're underway
Number
again.
5, Bellingham.
Well, I can imagine both
Number
managers have been
17,
in the ears of the players. They want more.
Coming
Let's
on
hope
the
the game
field,
comes to life
number
sooner
10,
rather than later.
Vinicius Junior. Number 7,
Oh, that's a fine
Number
interception.
19, Kukçu.
Conte. And they've got a throw. In with the challenge. Cafu. Serginho. That is a great pick out. Maldini. Van Basten. Kukçu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Dixon. For Messi. Dixon. He's in plenty of space here. Gets a good foot in there. Goalless still, on either side really getting onto the front foot. He's picked his way through. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He has found the way through. Now this could be a chance. Oh, he's fizzed it forward.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Well, that looks a decent ball. Royce, he's found the way through. Big header! It just took too long getting forward.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Serginho.
Borussia Dortmund are totally dominant in the middle of the park, and no way through zone.
Wits. Oh, it's Van Basten. And he plays one through. He is through here. Wits! Oh, he's been caught napping. Rijkaard. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Vinicius Junior.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Nicely weighted ball. Royce is in a really good position out wide. He's got tall. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Suarez is offering a right smile there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And the keeper beats it away. Wirtz deals with that comfortably. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Royce. There's the shot! And yes, it's there! Finally the breakthrough.
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. It's a mighty effort! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, I thought the keeper did well to retrieve that. They work all week on that sort of situation, and he reacted very well then.
Crosses it in here. Terrific header. It's in. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
After 81
A
minutes,
horrible blip, a horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Borussia Dortmund really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Dixon, that could spell trouble. And there's the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Rijkaard. And it's Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
there will be 3
Cafu,
minutes added time.
Wirtz. Nice interception, well timed. Messi. Now it's Luis Suarez. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Tries to pass it through. And Rice! Oh, it's come loose. Pedri. And that will be it. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. Any reflections
Please
on
make
what you've
sure
seen,
to
Jim?
watch the screen
Yeah, this
for an
looked the most
information
likely
bulletin
outcome,
from the
but we've
region.
had a...
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So off we go then. Inter Milan finding their passes. Deep cross. Koundé attempts a clearance. Now the ball's gone astray. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's Sneijder. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Beckenbauer, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Great ball, Mbappe! Lovely idea, just didn't get it right.
Mbappe really would relish another crack at that same challenge, I suspect.
Good effort from distance. Played into the middle. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Now it's Vieri. Cafu kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Adriano, man they call Imperatore, the Emperor.
Indeed, when he gets his game in good order, he is pretty much untouchable with that monster of a left foot.
Can't be a showstopper, that. It's a pretty loose pass. Dumfries. He's in plenty of space here. He is through here. Cafu plays it in. That's gone for a throw-in. Maldini. So it is still 0-0. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That looks a cracking ball. Van Basten showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Sneijder spots it and intercepts. Decent progress down the left. And it's Pedri. Looking for the run. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, that's beautifully... It's Vieri! Raul. Cafu. Cafu tries making a foray down the right.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Serginho. He's gone forward. Beckenbauer. Serginho. And it's Serginho. That'll be a throw-in. Cafu, and it's lofted through here. Well, he's got to be disappointed with that. Tries to play it through. He's away! Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Dumfries. Can he finish? Van Basten. Raul takes control of it and he's on the move. Van Basten! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Schneider pokes it out wide. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Vieri. Oh, nice one too, very nice. That is a brilliant interception. Now it's Vieri. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He climbs up big! He will be livid with himself.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Cafu. Koundé. Beckenbauer. And it's Serginho. Nice control. Cafu. And it's played in. Oh, what a climb! And the first half is done. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And the action is back on the way.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
It's a good-looking delivery. And it's Pedri. And he shoots! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. No, that's been intercepted. Van Basten. Kagawa. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, it's come loose. And it's Isco. Serginho. Isco is always scanning the pitch for targets. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Cruyff. And he's managed to get free. Chance for a shot! It's there! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Inter Milan have penetrated for the first time.
It's so often the case with goal scorers.
And the shot! Quarter of an hour into the second half. Now it's Vieri. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Van Basten. Maldini wins the duel this time. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Rijkaard. Searching pass he's played there. Always onto this. Oh, there's the clearance. Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, screamer! A finish of true class. And there's the goal they've been looking for. No second invitation needed. Hit it true and unerring. A screamer.
That's a great hit, but you've got to question why the defence didn't do a better job in trying to close it down.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And we have our very first corner. Isco with the short one. Oh, nice touch. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a cute ball. And this is Vieri. It's Vieri! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And here's Vieri.
Vieri really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Pedri. And they win it back again. And Vieri gets through on his own. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mbappe. Nice bit of... Mbappe! He has done it! They're back within reach! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So is this the start of a comeback? Great ball if he can get there. It's Van Basten! It's in! Just one goal in it now! Game on! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And it's Pedri.
Il quarto uomo indica 4
Tries to
minuti di
pass it
recupero.
through. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Rijkaard. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Van Basten. Looking for a runner. That's an imaginative pass. That is ended up in no man's land. Conte. And that's that. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle, and here we go. Schneider. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Decent chance! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Schneider, looking for the run, and he welcomes it in. Yaya Toure. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Cruyff, and this is Ronaldo, picked out, shoots! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And we have our very first corner. Platini, who's short. He's having a shot! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Serginho. Pedri. Schneider. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Just the goalkeeper to beat. They've done it! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Cruyff. Paris Saint-Germain finding their passes. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Great ball if he can get there. And it's made its way to him. Owen! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
And here's Owen.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Conte. Platini. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cruyff. Can he finish? Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And again they hit the front. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? The pass has gone astray.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And he's managed to get free. Played out to the right. Neymar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Oh, that's delightful. He's got away. Conte. Schneider. And here's Platini. Oh, that's a... Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low, too.
Serginho. Schneider. Ups for safety. Beckenbauer. Looking to play him in. And this is Messi. And the shot! They've scored! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Ah, he's given big chance! Oh, taken with style! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Owen really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Oh, that's fabulous. And he's picked it up out wide. Nice control. Cafu has it out wide and in space. And it's hoisted clear. Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
That's an excellent interception. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And Cruyff! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Cruyff is offering a wry smile there.
And it's been taken short. Oh, sweet feet.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Oh, this is a great position. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Oh, he's been caught, and a chance! No mistake! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you.
There's the whistle for half-time.
And a quick reminder today that parking in the area around the stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
Substitution on the field. Number 17.
Here we go again then.
Number 8.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull them back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down.
Shot a goal! He scored! The second half sparked straight into life.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Kukçu is always looking to break lines. Pedri. It's a goal kick. Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Serginho. Beckenbauer. And it's Van Basten. Owen. Now there's a fine ball. Cross from Cafu. Can he finish?
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Tries from a long way out. He's got away with one there. Messi. Serginho. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Cafu, who's set up 1 goal so far.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Cafu. Wirtz. That is Conte. Pedri. And he's there to get it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Serginho. That's Wirtz. A heavy challenge. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Cafu. Now that's well seen too. And that's put paid to a promising move. Cafu. Nice looking ball. Van Dijk makes the interception. Wirtz. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Well spotted.
And it's Wirtz.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Owen is onto it in a flash. Time is running out here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Maldini. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Kutchu. Platini. And he's gone looking for safety. Beckenbauer.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Into the last 5 minutes.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Well timed, excellent interception. Koundé. Kukçu. Can he get it through? Wirtz looking to get on the end of this. Oh, it's come loose.
There will be 1 minute at a
That's
time.
a reprieve for the time being. Crossed in again. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Back they go. And that will be it. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found...
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So off we go then.
We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
So I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him. And the shot! Goal! Lawns! The ideal start!
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still...
And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Can he stop it going out? Delivery from Mbappe. And he gets shapes to shoot! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, what has happened here? Cross goes in there. And he's taking no chances there.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Schneider. Oh, such a clever touch. He's in a great position here. And that's the keeper's ball. David Villa. Now Mbappe. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Villa. Yamal. No, it's come to nothing. Schneider. Pedri. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Really well taken goal. Oh, flags up, so that won't count.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. He's had it taken off him. Mbappe. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Cafu.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Beckenbauer. Beckenbauer powering forward here. Can he latch on to this? That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Schneider. Koundé deals with that comfortably. Now it's Mbappe. Yamal. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He's on it, can he get away? Beckenbauer to Schneider. That's an imaginative pass. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. David Villa demonstrating his defensive quality there. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Conte. And it's Conte. Mbappe. And he's found a way past. Cannavaro defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Pedri cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Can he get on the end of this? A nice sequence of passes this. Drives it in. Chance!
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
That's been cut out, well played. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Gavi. That's a shade optimistic. Conte. Beckenbauer. Pedri. Conte. Threads one in. Oh, that's a key interception. And the pass is intercepted. David Villa. Gavi. Yamal.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Serginho. Van Basten is onto it in a flash. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Substitution on the field. Number 17, Schneider.
Here's the start of the second
Number
half.
8, Raul.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Mbappe. Played in deep. Rijkaard. Gavi. Rodri. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the ball's gone astray. Great ball, and he's in here. Mbappe. Ball played for Conte. Cafu. Well read, nice interception. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Gap goes for a shot! He's scored! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Lens are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And that's put paid to a promising move. Kante is fouled. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Lens appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
60 minutes played. Pass somewhat off target. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And here's Pedri. Saliba. Rijkaard. Oh, super find. And he's lost his man here. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Nice looking ball. Nicely worked. Mbappe is onto it. He rises! He will be livid with himself. Good ball, good take. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Brilliantly cut out. Pedri. And it's Kukçu. Kukçu takes control of enemies on the move. That's a decent clearance. Now it's Gavi. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Knocks it into space. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And here's Van Basten.
That's a shame, because it was such a good decision. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Conte. Searching pass he's played there. And that should get the job done.
Substitution on the field. Number 2, Conte. Coming on to replace him is number 5, Bellingham. Substitutions taking place.
Pedri crosses. Chance for a shot! It's in! Mbappe at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Played in by Park Ji-sung.
He was too tightly marked when that came his way. Not really much he could do.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. And it's Gavi. And he's in on goal! Kukçu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And he welcomes it in. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Oh, that's neat.
2
Kukçu.
added minutes has been indicated.
Cannavaro gets it away. 2 minutes to be added on. Pedri. Now it's Bellingham. Pedri. Nice interception, well timed. Danger averted for now. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven, and whilst you might argue... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And we're underway. Very nicely done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And this is Ronaldo.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
En-Nesyri. Cross goes in there. And the keeper gets his hands on it.
Ein neuer Abonnent.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, this team has a great engine room in the shape of this guy, Tchouaméni. The Frenchman being a robust, relentless pressing machine who also excels in ball retention and recycling. I noticed he's surprisingly good at progressing play when on the ball too. Keep watching him.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Searching pass he's played there. Great ball if he can get there. And he shoots! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. So smooth. A signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Nice looking ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Mateus is onto this. That's a little off target. Tries to play it through. Out to the left it goes. Played in deep. Up he goes! And again! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. Mateus duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So here's a shot! It's a loose ball. Danger averted for now. Pedri. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Cleared without complication. Beckenbauer. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Raul.
That's good play from him.
Now the ball in. And that's the keeper's ball. Koundé kept his eye on it, and he's there. Not the most accurate pass. Messi. Nicely weighted ball. And that is expertly dealt with. Oh, this looks sharp. He's a sharp little ball here. It's a promising position.
Arsenal clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That pass has been well intercepted. Half an hour played now. Conte. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Probing pass. Foot in. En-Nesyri unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Van Basten. Well, that looks a decent ball. Looking to play him in. He's had a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Pedri, and here's Mbappe.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. Raul makes the interception. Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. Chance here to counter. Koundé. Cafu. For Messi. He has found the way through. Messi. Lovely feet. Cross to the back post. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Pedri. Raul. And we've reached half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those two goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game, and it's easier said than done, as we know.
Hello everybody, and please join me in wishing a happy wedding anniversary for one of our fan club members. Substitution on the field, number 21, Messi.
Here we go again.
Number 8, Raul.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Knocks it out wide, and it's Conte. Rijkaard, very much a man of this moment. Can he latch on to this? He rises! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. That is lovely. Cafu carries the ball down the right. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's managed to get free. He's in a great position here. And they win it back again. Kukçu.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Lahm. Conte, a picture of focus and alertness. Conte, in towards the backstep. He gets big! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Cafu.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Can he get onto this? Kukçu. Serginho. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pedri. Conte. Kukçu. And it's Isco. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Koundé deals with that comfortably. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, he's been caught napping. And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Cafu. And it's Van Basten. And that has not gone well. Now, what about a counter-attack? Good ball over the top. That's going to go a long way. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Isco. Van Basten. And he's picked it up out wide. And that's an excellent interception. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And it's Pedri.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Pass somewhat off target. Well, that's beautifully weighted. That could spell trouble. It's Van Basten! Lahm. Can he finish? In for the pieces. Just cruising. They are cruising. And the lead is extended still further. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
A case now of complete control. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Serginho does really well to win the ball there. Mateus. That ball looks a good one. He's got away. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Serginho. Kante running with the ball. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, important interception. Pedri. Kante. For Isco.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Cafu. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Cristiano Ronaldo. Beckenbauer. Serginho. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more.